Bora começar uma livezinha de leves. Deixa eu testar o áudio aqui rapidão. Bora começar uma livezinha de leves. Tá ótimo. Vou desligar o tutorial, que já deu uma aquecida forte.
Nonsense, Father. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and claim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey, home of the midnight sun.
The hell is this? Lilith Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would.
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're
É aquele
sisters
jogo das
after all.
cartas, é esse mesmo, Rafa.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we
Tarde, man.
Stephen?
Salve! DKZX.
No one can
Salve,
argue
mano.
that the hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so
Cara, eu
lofty.
tenho esse game, mas nunca joguei.
I
Cara,
raised my
que
sister's
jogo,
only
velho.
child as a
Jogaço.
weapon against her.
Jogaçaço, mano.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form.
Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Mano, que jogo, velho. Vamos colocar aqui. Verde. O gráfico não é o melhor, mas a qualidade do jogo em si, dentro do jogo, é bom, mano. Aí você cria o cara aqui. Que louco, dá pra criar o carinho? Dá, mano. Dá pra criar o carinho, velho. Tipo assim... Uma sinopse meio por cima é tipo... Você é o cara que já derrotou a Lilith no passado, e aí eles precisam de você pra fazer de novo, tá ligado? Vou deixar ele assim. Um cabelo, vamos ver o que mais tem aqui. Curtinho, pá. Curtinho, não, esse é o curtinho. Ah, tem que ser careca, né, filho? Não tem condição. Aí, a barbinha de Kratos. Rosto D. Não, gostei mais do rosto D. Amo o jogo que dá pra criar. Não, mano, fica tudo muito mais da hora mesmo. Barbinha castanha, barba comprida aqui, castanho escuro. Boa. Temos um menino vegarista aqui já. Só que é uma pena que o seu boneco, como sempre, não tem aquele destaque top, né? Você é sempre aquele cara meio sem graça e tal. Tipo, pique Jump Force, sabe? O destaque maior vai nos bonecos da Marvel mesmo, óbvio, né? Você não faz muita coisa assim, mas é divertido o jogo, mano. Muito bom. Como é que tá o áudio aí, mano? Tá de boa? Beleza. Se acabar a cutscene, eu já vou arrumar. Já vou acertar já, mano. Pera aí.
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of it. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that star guy poke around on that irritant.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Ah, com certeza. Então vai. Vou dar uma aumentada. Vou dar uma aumentada aqui. Alô, alô. Vou tentar esperar um pouco mais pra baixar, porque eu vi que é um foninho que tá dando eco, mano.
but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Q, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Bom, beleza.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Tá bom, configurações. Vou baixar o geral aqui que é mais fácil. Nos 50 já tá bom. Música eu vou baixar um pouquinho mais. E os efeitos de jogo eu vou deixar mais ou menos aqui. Gama tá bom. O celular caiu. Maravilhoso. Deixa eu ver se mudou alguma coisa agora. Acho que tá bom. Falar com a Nico, né? Nico Minoru. Oi.
Vai levar uma passadinha aqui, você?
Tá.
Ela vai trazer máscara pra todos lados.
Por quê?
Porque ela não pode pegar doença, né?
Ah. Mas vai ser agora? Puta merda, só porque eu comecei a live. Não tem personagem. Finalizar ainda. E o Blade. Opa.
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Eliana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Should supposed to begin.
Barba de responsa, com certeza, mano.
Signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
Taking a big risk.
Unfortunately, time is of
Não,
the essence.
não.
Otherwise, I'd gladly offer
Só as batalhas.
some of the pivotal events that
Vamos pras missões, vai.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Que não.
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
a minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
Dark portal, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose.
Não tem carta de combo. Agora que vem a parte das cartas.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing exists. The wards have been activated before. Are you ready? The prophecy of the midnight sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds.
Cara, não tenho certeza. Eu acho que ele é single, velho. Eu acho que ele é single, eu não tenho certeza. Tem que dar uma pesquisada.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Beleza, bora lá. Ganhou um XPzinho de amizade. Não tem, né? É, imaginei mesmo.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Agora vai ver. A treta desse jogo aqui é da hora, tá, mano? Apesar de ser carta, é bem impressiva. Obrigado, né?
Well, at least we know the wards of protection is still in place.
For now,
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Vou matar dois já. Vou matar um, né? O primeiro não morreu.
Interesting tactic.
Um único alvo, vamos ver qual que o dano é maior. Esse aqui.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Isso aqui é para aplicar 2 de sangramento. Esse aqui quase morre, esse morre.
I'm impressed.
This should aid me in my fight.
Acabei meu turno.
Follow my lead.
That gas spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel that
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Tendo mais 5 de dano às cartas de herói na mão até que ela seja jogada por descartável. Vamos.
Watch closely.
sequência 2. Então esse vai pra vala. Esse também. Mais esse também.
They're not living up to their reputation.
Meu boneco não apareceu nenhuma carta ainda, cara. Mas já tomou, já. Lá é. Aí só porque eu falei.
It's calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate.
Não, choquinho. E maiar na parede ali. Vai com Deus. Calma. Perdoado com sucesso. Onde o dano é maior, mesma coisa, não vai na gradinha. Toma.
Even a sorcerer supreme has room to give.
Vamos recomprar, não tem. Eu vou... Caraca, o NPC cantou de 3 então mesmo pra cima do Vinny. Cantou, você viu com insolência? Dá pra jogar objeto nos caras também. Vamos esconder aqui, amigão. Tá feito o seu bagulho.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We didn't come all the way here for a fight.
Ó, só pra não ficar confuso, tá vendo o heroísmo? Tá escrito o número 10 ali. São o tanto de turnos que eu tenho pra ganhar essa luta sem perder a luta. Então eu tenho 3 jogadas de 3 cartas, 2 recompras e um movimento pra mexer o boneco pra fazer alguma coisa. Tipo, ó, por exemplo, se eu pegar aqui, ó, consigo pegar esse bagulho e tacar na cara do pau. Isso foi um movimento. Isso foi um heroísmo, quer dizer. Então vai, Blade. Vou deboiar essa criança aqui. Jogada no coisa. E agora, roubo de vida no meninão, que bonitão. Mais 20 de HP pra mim.
Even the best.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the mother pumps through our veins. The mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Nossa, que prepotência
The
maligna.
neighborhood association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not. Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lost.
Esse é brabo, hein? Esse é brabo. Chegou. Tá. Vamos curar o...
Orientation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in his tongue. With his spleen.
E qual que é a direção? Haha, moleque. Toma. Um movimento aqui de leve.
This house belongs to Mother now, and you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Jogada restituída. Boa. Subiu de nível. Boa. De dano, 7 de dano. Vamos no maior dano possível aqui. Toma. Toma mais uma, cara.
Do not touch us.
Foi? Acabou.
For hiding.
Vou recomprar. Então vou recomprar. Uma cura no vídeo aqui.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
You had your chance to escape.
Oito nas costas. Tem um movimento aí. Nossa, meu pai. Bicho correu na minha... Eu recuperei... Ah, não. Vai ficar interessante. Ah, moleque. Toma, Venom.
You'll feel your
with my play.
Vamos lá, velho. Tô brincadeira de cara, velho. Não. Se eu aplicar esse aqui, eu já mato. Mas se eu usar esse de repulsão, eu causo dano nos meus amigos e mato. Não compensa. É louco, né? Compensa. É dele. Essa é essa.
At least we're only dealing with lackeys now.
No escape from me, demons.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Que isso? Moreno tá ignorando. Pegou.
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Chegou o bravo dos bravos.
Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look.
Amigo das piranhas. Com certeza.
Someone is extra touchy today.
Isso foi específico demais.
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Ah, tirou outra nota 3, né, pai? Que é o meninão. Bully Maguire, Homem-Aranha, comedor de casada. Filho, quem ignora buraco é prefeitura, parceiro. Quem tem limite é município. É.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course.
Olha o
I see it
fumo.
now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, It's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Ali com o Tony. Vou falar com você não, velho. Acabou de me ressuscitar, já tá me dando fumo. Vai tomar no cu, você já tá sendo já. Absurdo. Cheguei tomando esporro. Que isso, já. Cara, eu lembro que eu tinha uns itenzinhos aqui. Acho que eu não habilitei ainda. Eu tinha o Venom. Acho que eu tenho que avançar na história.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Acho que não.
Where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Sim.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that.
Gostei, foi legal.
Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul.
Não sei.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Você vai ajudar o Rafa a mudar?
Vou. Quando que é?
Não sei.
Eu vou sim.
Tá levantando as coisas lá. Falou que até o dia 16 ele muda.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing. so happy then.
Barulho de quê? Acho que é aqui, ó.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
É que legal, o cara brincava com boneca e provavelmente sofria zombarias por isso. Personalização vai. Vou pôr a regata branca, fica menos esquisito. Ah, dá pra tacar uns ocrão aqui, mano. Não lembrava disso. Tá bom. Sombra nos olhos. Ó, mano. Depois eu vou tacar uma dessa aqui pra dar umas olheiras da hora. Tá bacana. Vou tacar um delineador. Com batom, sem batom. Realmente é uma dúvida que me corrói. Dá pra editar. Tá. Tá bom, não vou mexer mais no quarto. Deixa eu ver o que a exploração me aguarda aqui. Ok, não vou. Vou deitar e dormir. Eu nunca entendi qual que é desse colar, mano. Eu não lembro.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh,
must
have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something.
Só bora.
This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
E a Agatha era importante.
Charlie was restless all night.
Vamos ver o super link, o que tem de bom. Homem-Aranha e seus amigos incríveis liberaram um monstro na cidade. Mansão luxuosa da rua Becker isolada pelas autoridades. Quando a ameaça aranha e seu monstro de tinta de estimação deixarão de espalhar destruição em Greenwich Village. E não nos esqueçamos do cirurgião desgraçado, Stephen Strange. Ele se aliou ao bandido das teias? Espera transformar sua casa em um terreno baldio? Luxuosa, o ancião. Quem administra esse jornal? Mephisto? Era de se esperar, nem mesmo mencionaram no artigo. Nem mesmo me mencionaram no artigo. Tivemos notícia do nosso amigo de pijama. Mano, coitado do Blade, isolado. Não, Clarim Diário é o JJ, né? Que ele odeia o Homem-Aranha, então ele fica divulgando que o Homem-Aranha é criminoso, é terrorista, mas é lorota. Por enquanto nada, mas com base nos diálogos que interceptamos do rádio da polícia, eu diria que estão fechando o circo em Little Italy. Duvido que parem para comer pizza. Todo mundo sabe que o lugar é famoso pelo linguine e pelo molho de mariscos. Pelo menos eles não disseram gabagol. Realmente já encontrei um gabagol. Definitivamente não quero invocar um deles. Homem-Aranha? Então, não é tão fácil. Esses meninos são muito rápidos. Até em Nova York essas figuras se destacam. Tem uns que dá pra responder, por isso que é legal ir lendo. Entrando em cena... Nico Minoru. Entrando em cena no último segundo para salvar o dia. Afastando monstros de lodo carnívoro para manter Nova York em segurança. Vou dizer uma vez, é o incrível Homem-Aranha. Liliana, falou demais. Iliana. Blade, não deixe as palavras nem o pijama vermelho e azul te enganarem. O Homem-Aranha não é piada. Robbie Reis. Vou chamar ele de Robbie. Uau, parece que alguém fez amizade. Blade, tá mais pro inimigo de um amigo. Tô começando a pensar que eles podem ser úteis. Carol Danvers. Essa é a velha atitude de tolerar seu companheiro estranho e assustador dos Vingadores que eu tava procurando. Nico. Eu sei que vai ganhar o prêmio de espírito de equipe do mês. Blade se importa. Hashtag Blade, precise treinar. Iliana. Primeiro mandamos a Wanda embora. Agora... Ah, não. Isso aqui eu já vi. Não tem nenhum que dá pra interagir. Eu tenho que ir na Forja falar com o Tony Stark e com o Doutor Estranho. Tá, mas no caminho eu vou parar pra trocar uma ideia com a galera. E aí, Charlie?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Cinco de conhecimento arcano, dá pra spamar isso aqui? Não. Só uma animação bonitinha, mano. Tá bom, vamos ver o que tem de bom. Não, você é a velha. Blade?
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Something about the whole...
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help.
Então vamos ver o que o Tony tá aprontando.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh,
Babs.
Now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Da hora, mano.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
de combate comum. Será que agora eu já consigo editar? Bermuda. Traje. Ah, eu lembrava que tinha uns bagulho aqui, mas acho que é pra comprar. Mas eu tinha uns. Ó, é disso que eu falo, mano. É isso que eu falo. É você não ter que gastar dinheiro pra personalizar o seu boneco. É jogar. Ah, eu esqueci que tinha o lance do alinhamento também. Das trevas e do... Trevas e luz. Gostei, Tony. Valeu.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new
Faz uma baita diferença. Sim, mano. A comprar um personagem, ok, né? Não é certo, mas a gente aceita. Mas comprar roupa, assim, essas coisas. Quando ela é relevante pro jogo, quando o jogo é offline, eu acho melhor você ter que pesquisar, você ter que, sabe, jogar, habilitar, fazer um achievement.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. The tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke up from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Seen anything strange around
Uma coisa que eu admiro dos games antigos é que tudo no jogo pode se dar dependendo de você. Se quiser tal personagem, tal roupa, só você desbloquear. Sim, mano.
This place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Tá.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
A sala, ok, a história do Tony eu já
Thanks for
conheço,
catching me
ok.
up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? This thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
E aí, Rafa, qual que eu escolho, mano? Qual que eu escolho, velho? Vamos ver se você vai me dar sorte. Meio, então. Boa. Ah, eu ganhei as 3. Não, então eu vou... Meio. Não ganhei as 3, não. Então vamos lá. Essa habilidade do Blade é boa, então tudo deu certo. Já pra nós.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Sem perguntas.
None. All right then.
Melhorar uma habilidade?
I still say we should. Ready to work?
Ah, a habilidade que eu habilitei dele. Boa.
Do your thing.
Então com cópia das cartas eu aprimoro. Cara, eu tinha esse jogo, eu joguei ele um tempo, mas nunca mais eu mexi. Então eu tô reaprendendo coisas que eu mal aprendi.
Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Capitã Marvel roubando na rosca. É, você viu? Dando jogadinha do ombro lá. Achou que ninguém ia perceber, mas a gente percebeu.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a flirkin' furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while.
Nem fodendo, eu vou recrutar ele.
Caretaker and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
If there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Oxi. Ué? Não era você que tava aqui não, tia.
Yes?
Não era não. Oxe, eu não tô louco? Olha. Malditos metamorfos. Vou falar com a minha.
Can I help you?
Ah, você não quer papo, eu também não quero.
What's up?
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met
Blade tá parecendo Zé Pequeno bombado, né, mano? O Blade tá bonitão, cara. Aí, ó.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter. But I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Thanks, Blade.
Sure.
Esses caras conversam muito perto, né, mano? Desconcertante.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Ah, ele.
Yes, yeah.
Maravilhoso. O nome. Ah, meu nome é particular. O jogo. Blade. Eric Brooks. Tá bom. Você deve avisar isso pro roteirista só.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new
Cadê
gamma
o Wolverine?
signature
Eu
to
quero
its
o
source
Logan.
then,
Já já ele
right?
aparece, mano.
I do it myself, but
Já já
we
ele
seem to be
aparece.
having a little IT trouble today.
Um dos mais roubados desse jogo é o Wolverine, velho.
Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse. in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
E ela chuta.
I don't know.
I've heard of Dr. Faustus in passing, but I've never
Ninguém
bothered to
perguntou
look
pra
into
Sarah,
him
dona.
before.
Não gosto
I
muito da
learned
Sarah,
a
não.
long time ago not to waste too much energy on... It was just recently that the...
Itens de combate. Eu posso escolher quem eu levo?
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I...
Claro que eu não posso escolher quem eu levo. Não ainda.
Let's see. French coat, sunglasses at night, personality. Midnight warehouse. Pretty
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from the Vengeance Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating into one ourselves.
O que eu achei mais legal é que, tipo assim, isso tinha no Star Wars The Old Republic. Quando você vai pro lado da luz, você habilita, você libera mais coisas do lado da luz, mais skills. E aí quanto mais dessas skills você usa, mais pro lado da luz você vai. E vice-versa com as trevas. Isso eu acho muito foda, velho. Saudades do Old Republic, mano. Saudades do meu
Probably can
PC.
scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths.
Os caras sempre dão uma tirada com os personagens.
I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
É sempre assim, né? O chefão dá ordem, sai vazado. Ele mesmo não vem na mão.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Não. Não. Oh, yeah. Ah, pegou em mim, merda.
Not bad.
Muito perto.
That was something.
Não vai de Vasco.
Hail that.
Jogada restituída, obrigado. Agora eu pego o chicotinho e bom.
You had your chance to escape.
Mais dois que saco.
Weak, even for Hydra.
What's this?
That's a neat trick.
Opa, não. Calma. Não vamos jogar lá embaixo, hein? Aí é maldade.
Payback's gonna be fun. More of them dropping in.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected. That's one hell of a move.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Interesting.
Boa.
Lucky shot. War-worn bodies on the way.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could it be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
I'm still in my prime.
Vamos ver quem tem maior vida aqui. Todo mundo no passo. Nem compensa. Sangramento.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not.
Smash it?
Yes.
The light will heal you. Appreciate it.
Toma! Protocolo ignorância ativado com sucesso. Fique binária. Nossa, a lacração chora forte.
That's not supposed to hurt. We're on top of it.
Vamos pegar a Carol. Vem pra cá primeiro. Agora a gente usa a repulsão. Daqui pra cá e lá.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Nossa, pior alvo. Agora ela vai devolver toda essa energia. Vamos recuperar o artefato.
I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy toward your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Time's up for these jumps.
Toma.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Já não tá bloqueando mais.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Não, posso trocar isso aqui não, apertei o botão errado. Olha o bracinho do cara contorcendo ali perto do caminhão. Quero a minha tanque, mano. Só pegar o Venom. Você precisa ver o Venom lá. Eita! Uia,
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
No.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Recuperado com sucesso.
Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Tem dente de sabre nesse jogo também. Vamos curar a Carol.
The light is on our side.
Appreciate it.
Chances.
I'll get you for that.
Os caras estão almejando a Carol forte.
I must have angered them.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck. Let's do it. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Como que eu faço mesmo, cara, pra derrubar o bagulho ali? Ah, eu tenho que ter 2 de heroísmo. Então vai. Vou tirar ele daqui. Agora, meu amigo. Tá, obrigado. Deitar isso aqui não machuca mais.
They cannot possibly match your skill.
Agora ficou pessoal, hein? O cara morreu assim, né, mesmo?
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck of the moon.
I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Too weak for this fight.
Boa.
We've done it.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Tá bem, mãe? Aguenta aí, pessoal.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Aí galerinha, voltei. Desculpa a demora. Tive que me ausentar por um momento.
You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapon stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little? Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries!
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one, or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents.
Mas é bom pra dar uma
gods,
abastecida nas
we
energias.
faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way
Yeah.
I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Okay.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I'm sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power. How could she be gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter. Lilith is no less aggressive now than she was 300 years ago. If anything, she's become even more brazen with age. Hopefully, it's just desperation on her part.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Obrigado, né?
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
Dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
Deu vontade de ir num café também,
You
se
seem
lascar.
strangely
Mano,
at ease
preciso.
about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Não liga o gráfico não, viu, mano? Play 4 é meio fraquinho ainda.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda.
It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask. There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie.
Charlie?
Agora
the old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Possibly match your strength. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Leave some for the rest of us. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finish this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Caiu na sala de treinamento. Beleza, mãe. Que coisa se chama, tá? Que coisa se chama. Uhum. Nó. Quê? Tá.
This looks like
Sarah was right to be wary of this. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, of blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Tá bom, como que eu uso a palavra de poder? Ah.
Noble Ashtor guides my hand. She does not see it happening.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. By the hoary hosts of Hogarth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Well, perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. A simple object, though certainly not useless.
Let's get started. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
See you, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Da hora, mano. De brilho. Vamos pôr o traje de combate, velho. Vai da hora.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
He allows you to call him Sparky?
Well, yeah. He knows it's coming from a good place. He's really impressive, Hunter. I can't wait for the two of you to meet. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Intriguing. Curious. Fascinating. Ah, I see.
It is one of the elemental rods. Just what I was looking for.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Gogo. Ready to work?
Oh, caralho.
Peace.
Paz.
Like playing with fire.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's really starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use.
Pode abrir,
Some
mano.
particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city.
Não.
But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts
Pode
exactly.
abrir.
There's just one problem though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper,
Yay.
Magic.
Lost?
E aí, beleza aí?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something
No,
I can only
suave.
assume to be a prolific
Suave.
swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no
Também
magic.
tem.
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Tá. Hã? Reta? Ah, lá tá a Reta. Cartão? Nossa.
Every second we delay is a victory for Lilith. I have little patience for child's games in the midst of our war.
No argument there. Look, I don't know if you've noticed it, but she seems to like you. I've known Magic just about as long as you have, and all I've gotten from her is a few grunts and words I'm afraid to translate. Maybe you'll do better.
Fine. I will retrieve her.
Well, when you phrase it like that, I'm sure she'll just be begging to help. Good luck, Hunter.
I shall return shortly.
Fingers crossed.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Oi?
Not sure.
Ah, eu
I
tenho
know she's
It
been
aqui,
looking for
man.
Wanda's grimoire, so
Valeu.
maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help. This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then put the damn book down, and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct. Not to mention unrelenting. I can respect that. And perhaps you are not entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Vamos lá.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Vamos lá com o motoqueiro fantasma. Motorista fantasma.
Stopping me.
Shockwave may shatter most of the glass in my range.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, try to be easy.
Yes?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
É o andarzinho dele.
Service.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single worlded calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Suffer the pain of your victims. Vengeance is near.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Interesting.
Your loyalty to the darkness is clear. I'll handle it.
Really want to keep doing that?
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Reinforcements. I've got your back.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Whoever gets the job done. Make way for vengeance. Only fools stand before us.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
It's your turn.
Take this. Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Take advantage. Will they focus on me?
Ah, derrubaram o motorista.
Hydra embraces what you reject, Hunter. The mother's blood empowers us, elevates us. Hydra marches willingly into her brave new world.
My mother's blood will lead you straight to damnation.
It grapples me deeply to hear you say such things, when both your mother and I have such beautiful plans for you.
Hail that!
Engaging target.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Take them out.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods! All possible with mother!
It's all coming back to me. Match your strength.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Aí o dente de sabre já deu a primeira aparição dele já.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
I am not a mind reader, Magic. Speak plain.
You know, Hunter, one of the things I like about you is your intolerance for bull. Even from me.
Stop speaking in riddles and just tell me what is on your mind.
It is not what's on my mind I'm worried about.
What worries you then?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Vamos ver a publicação do Super Link. comenta aí.
There's my hunter.
By the rising rings of... Oh.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
New York always comes together during a crisis, and seeing us fight for them hastens it.
You doing okay?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
I can't play darts anymore.
Why not?
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one-finger throws. Perfect score, every time.
Mastery is a good thing. Now you can put out a challenge to everyone. Defeat Captain Marvel.
At darts.
At darts.
That is the goofiest thing I've heard all week. I love it. One of the X-Men has claims on perfect accuracy. Let's see how perfect. This was a blast, Hunter.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
She does not see it happening.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
curious. Must not be her purview. The grave of Jeremiah Kane. Another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a ghostwriter. Oster smiles upon me. She believes in our purpose.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Can that really be you? Come closer. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
What's up, Hunter?
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. That was a worthy hangout, Hunter. I miss...
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
The world is at risk of being consumed by Lilith. We cannot afford to leave any stone unturned, even if it means upsetting you.
It's not my feelings I'm worried about. The last time I gave someone free rein of the library, it cost us dearly. I'm not sure we can handle any more unexpected calamities around here.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
What's the latest intel? Time to spill your guts, Hydra. And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway. Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Seja. Got some ops ready for you. See you soon. We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Thanks, Hunter. I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes. I wouldn't mind jumping into this one. I probably owe the city a few favors, after all the experiments gone awry and whatnot. What am I, a mirage?
Hey, look who's awake.
Spider-Kid seems like he knows what he's doing, but we should probably lend a hand. We do owe him one.
Hey.
Faustus and his inner circle must have done some scouting for Lilith. She's been out of commission for a couple of 100 years, but she knew exactly who to corrupt to set this whole thing off.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it, you totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
Did you say you respect me?
Those are the words that came out of my mouth. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry. That is something intriguing. Ah, I see.
Any guesses what this venom scuzzball is going to spit?
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
least have tennis elbow or something by now.
We shall swarm your bones and bring them home to mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Hydra Immortalis!
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns were out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
Prepare yourself.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Okay, that was awesome.
We serve until the end!
Follow my lead!
Don't you know who I am?
Ow!
Serve our honor.
I've got your back.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too. Talking to my...
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess. I'm on it.
Good work.
Your fate is sealed. Hail fact. Don't think I will forget that.
Ready?
Now that was something. Your fate is sealed. Hail that.
Very effective.
Sensors aren't picking up anything surprising.
You're pay for your mistake.
Just a scratch. Guess we're not done.
Serve her with honor.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
This will have to
Leave some for the rest of us.
This one is safe.
I'm on it. Good work.
A weak attempt. Taking the shot.
Slow me down.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety. Just the boost I needed. I'll take care of the rest.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
The light will carry you onward.
That was refreshing.
As ordered.
Careful, I bruise easy.
Not slow me down.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
Target's moving. Don't waste it.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
All the food we need is right in front of us.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Engaging target.
Okay, I felt that one.
Keep your eyes open.
So it's... You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself. One of our friends is down.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Follow my lead.
You're waiting for my retaliation.
Smooth sailing so far.
Run Gamma Special coming up.
Hold the light's gift. The power of the light.
Ready to save the day.
Is that really your best?
Tracking primary target.
Okay, that was awesome.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Regroup and focus.
Let's see what you got.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare
One of our friends is hurt.
You have earned this.
Minus 6 damage.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I see how it is. Here we go again. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games! No more running! You can't stop us, heroes! But we hope you try! We are too strong for you!
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us! Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man! And now, we will take your world!
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Even we have our limits.
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm going for it! This should help. Take that!
Monoforms are for the weak! No escaping this time!
I cannot get free!
Do not touch us!
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth. Especially if he's feeling huggy. Coming at you!
We will make you pay for that!
I'm serious now.
We will crack your tiny bones!
That was a cheap shot, Eddie.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Why fight heroes? Embrace mother's love! And they
Is he always like this?
I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel. Looks like it's up to me. Anybody else feel that? You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
First you die, then we eat. Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not soldiers.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.